Hello, hello. I'm looking for my needle. Gotta find my needle. It's here somewhere. Where is that green baby? Don't tell me I lost my needle. I don't know. Yeah. Nope, cancel. Hello, everyone. I thought I was looking for a green needle. Maybe I'm not. Maybe this is it. What is this? This is a 6.0. Yeah, where is my needle? So let's see. John, hello. Yes, you are first. And hello, John. Hello, Sandy. Turn my live on. Oh, can't believe I forgot that. Live. Danielle, hello. Brenda Jones, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Grandma. How are you feeling? I am feeling fine right now. I am definitely feeling fine. I'm feeling good. Um, John's saying hi to people. Sandy. Benjamin Davis. Hello, hello. Benjamin Davis. Hello. Um, I lost my place. Can you believe it? And then we have Terry. Hello, Terry. Little Miss Low Blood Sugar. I know. I've been watching it, and it's staying right around 70 now. So, but I ate a little while ago, so, but I have been keeping an eye on it. It's at now 74, so I'm good. I hear this is the place for a wild party. Hello. Hello, Uncle Charlie. Hello, Diana. Louis, hello. I hear this is a place. Yes, it is. Jeannie's in here. Beverly just left Amy's and came here. Canadian girl here. Well, hello, Beverly. Menawa's here. Geez, did everyone follow her over? Did she come? Hi, Spanky. How are you, our queen? Yeah, right. Mighty Menawa. Oh, we got someone that's already started. The translator is going, I got a high rent. We know who Rent is. Rent is Manawa. Uh, she is known by many names. Hi, Isabella and Lizzie. Hello. Uh, and Manawa is also known as Given, as it's Danielle has her translation going as Given. Loretta, hello. Good evening. Good evening. Anne is in here. Hello, Anne. Yeah. Steadfast. Hello. Hello. Thomas. Jerry. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's great to see everybody. I was just hanging out at Amy's too, watching her chat. And I saw someone in there that was suspicious, so I was like right on guard. I was like, uh-oh, we might have a troll because he was talking about eating sugar and all this stuff, and I'm like, better keep an eye on him. There was two of us. Can't remember who the other one was. I think it might have been Sandy. I could be wrong, but it was somebody else. We were both like, yeah, hi Spanky and Kathleen. Eagle Eye Barbara, that was good. Yeah, I don't know. So what I ended up doing was messaging on my phone, which y'all know I never do. And I said, Jerry, I think we have a troll. And I gave the name, and she goes, oh, I know him. I know him. Everything's good. I said, okay, just making sure. I don't need nothing going on in Amy's place. Hi, Des. Hi, Des. Um, it's like the only picture we have of each other, Benjamin says. Golden Girl's here. My Florida neighbor. Hi, John. Hi, Diane. Everyone's saying hi. Josephine Beef Woman. Hi, Jojo. I can't read chat. Well, my eyes are sore from all the studying this week. Oh, Spanky says, hi, everyone. I am getting hungry. I have a couple of cans of sardines I'm willing to share with you, Spanky. What to have? Sardines. Yes, I said, wait, Barb is texting me? I know, right? That never happens, does it, Jerry? I don't use my phone for calls. Must be important if grandma's calling. I'm East Coast, you're West Coast. Did you go to the Tampa meetup? I didn't go over. Detective Barb. Yeah, I am Sherlock Holmes. Josephine, yay. Jerry says, sardines, yum. So my husband and I, we went to my daughter's because my daughter called and says, I just got out of work. I'm too tired, but I got a gift for Dad, Ron. Well, can you come over here? I'm like, all right, we'll go over there. I just get done eating and I was feeling better. I was feeling very lightheaded and shaky beforehand. So I went ahead and I ate and we went over to my daughter's house. Then afterwards, I said, Hun, I want to go right now to Kroger. I want to extend my fish fast. So I need more sardines and more. Um, I bought more uh, salmon, some frozen salmon, so I can do some more of my fish fry. Because it's so good. I'm just like, I want more fish. I'm craving it now. It's like crazy. So I bought about $30 worth of salmon, so I had enough for the entire week. So I am doing a whole week of salmon and sardines, and I also picked up some more mackerel. I'll tell you what, though, I bought out the sardines they had on their shelf, and it was only 3 cans of sardines and a can of mackerel, and they were wiped out. I only left just the sardines that was in soybean oil. I didn't want to touch that. I left that on the, but even those were almost gone. So there's definitely a shortage going on. I also ordered more sardines from Amazon just to make sure I had some in case I wanted to extend it. It's really starting to slow down with this being able to get sardines. Sardines used to have been like in plentiful for years, and suddenly it's down. So yeah, I made sure I have enough sardines to at least make it. I've got altogether with what's coming probably about 16 cans of sardines, and then the sardines will be gone. So, but I thought that would be enough between that and the salmon to finish this experiment I got going and see how it continues going. So I am enjoying, and I love salmon. So that's like my one of my favorite fishes. So I can handle this now, and yeah, my I had salmon with some mustard and a horseradish. It was so good. So I had sardines and salmon together, and it was just yummy. Okay, Barb, that's not gonna happen. LOL. Ah, but in that list of high ketone foods, it was sardines, mackerel, and salmon. So that's what I'm sticking with this week. I was so tempted to have beef today. I said, no, I said I want to stick with this for a week. I'm going to. And then I'm going to celebrate with a ribeye steak. I have it already in the freezer waiting for me. Golden Girl says, John Beatty, I have not been to any meetups. Sort of new to these lives and chats, but will most likely go to the next one. There is one. I am looking forward to my first carnivore meetup this September. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Barbara, your hair looks beautiful. Oh, thank you. Maybe because it's clean. I only wash my hair about 3 times a week, every other day. So tomorrow my hair may not look good. Well, tomorrow it may look good, but at the end of the day, by the time I go live, it won't look good because I only wash my hair every other day. If I do it too much, I get dandruff. My head, I can't wash it every day. Um, I've never been either. I think this year I might go to Tampa to do one. We'll see. Nice go, Jacob. There is a real shortage of sardines. Even some Amazon options are showing one or two left. When I bought mine from Amazon, I bought the last one of the brand that I wanted. And I was like, well, crap. Yeah, the shortage is coming from Morocco. I knew it began with an M. Um, that's exactly what I read too. The main producers of sardines. So that's kind of scary, but I'm glad I have enough. I feel I have enough to do this, run this for, this next couple of weeks. I'm not sure when I'm going to stop yet, but at least it'll get me through. Eventually, it's just going to be sardines every once in a while, a 3-day fast with maybe salmon, but it's not, I don't want to just have salmon for 3 days, but I wanted to jumpstart my system. This was to jumpstart it. So now I can just have my fish and enjoy it. No sardines, but you got 250 cans, Lizzie, of sardines? That's too much. Whoa. No, there was 1 can left of smoked sardines, and I was like, I'm not sure about that. So I didn't get that one, but I thought about it. Oh my God, same here, Lizzie, but I'm thinking it's a scare tack as my daughter eats a lot of salmon. I do love salmon. Between salmon and catfish, they're both my favorite. Same here, Lizzie, but I'm thinking it's a scare tack. Yeah, hi back. Yeah, Jerry is back. And so Diana just said hi back, even though she really said Jerry. Translator's working tonight, guys. Nope, no fish whatsoever for me, ever. And I am very okay with that. Um, I want to, I would love to get some catfish to keep it all in fish. So when I go grocery shopping, if I can find some catfish, they didn't have any where I was at tonight. And I want to see how my sugars do with doing like an egg wash and then pork rind to give it that crunch and then fry it in some beef tallow. See how I do with that. Because I love catfish too. Oh my goodness, I love catfish. I have 184 cans of canned fish. Oh my goodness. Well, it's a good thing you have it because the stock right now is pretty low. I don't know how often you eat your canned fish, but I do have some cans of salmon and some cans of mackerel. So that's why it's like at least I have, and I had some frozen salmon now too. About $30 worth I bought today. I figured, if I was eating hamburger and stuff like that every day, it would cost more than what I just spent because I spend a lot more than $30, for a couple of weeks of meat and what? I don't know how many cans of what. I don't even have 20 cans, 16 cans, so about at the most another. So yeah, $60 for groceries for the next 2 weeks isn't that bad. So I went ahead and did it. 184 cans. Dang. Jerry says, let me know, Lizzie, when you decide 414.507 slum. Oh, she's given her number. Hi, Bonbon. That's her cell phone. Um, LOL back. I know John is saying LOL to Jerry. Jerry is known by YouTube translator as back. BACK. In case you guys don't know what's going on, YouTube has let the host, like me only, to be able to see a translator in case people are talking a different language, we can translate. But it does it to names. So Menawa and Jerry are two names that it translates constantly. Menawa, it's something different every time I turn around, but it's consistent with swallow, throat, given, renting. It's been some interesting words that it comes up with. I don't know if they're all bugs or what, a buggy system, but I think it's crazy. I wish they would give us the option of not using translator because at first I had to keep it when I mouse over it, it tells me what they typed. So, and then if I don't mouse over, the translator just shows the word. Yeah, swallow, throat equals rent. That's right. That's Menoa. There's a song in that. You're probably right. Um, that's really your number, Jerry. Yes, that is really her number. Menoa is up for some action. I know, right, Jeannie? She probably hates it. But she's saying now everyone can call her Sunshine because that was a nickname that she had as a child. So if you all want, you can call her Sunshine. Grandma, is it only in the YouTube chat? Yes, it's not in. When I'm on the other chat reading it, it's not in that. It's only in YouTube. YouTube is doing a translator, and it's only in the YouTube chat that I notice it. According to my Streamlab Talk Studio, it's not in that. Amy, I've got to tell you what I did. Maybe you can help me. I, by mistake the other night, bought a whole year of Streamlabs. Um, so I have now Streamlabs Pro, but I'm still using the free version because I don't like what I saw. I don't understand it. So I'm like, I just left it alone. So either I'm going to use it and figure it out, which I can't. I gave up because it's so stupid that I'm just using the free version. But I do actually have Streamlabs, another version. I paid top dollar for it, and I don't know how to use it. Grandma, is it only in YouTube chat? Yes, only in YouTube chat. It's not in Stock Studio. Jerry says, yes, Lizzie, I cannot write my full number on here because YouTube will kick it off. So you're going to have to search for the slum is. Okay, I'm going to text you so you can save my number. Text me, Lizzie. Hey, Diana, says Annie. Was it Ultra? No, it was Pro, not Ultra, Pro. I don't even know now if I can remember how to get to it. I can't believe I bought it. It was a night where I was getting frustrated because the Talk Studio, they were down, and somehow I pushed a button. Next thing I know, the next day I looked at my bank and I'm like, what the heck? There's $100 charge here. Oh, I find out it's from Steam Labs. Crap, I bought Pro. I bought something. I need to go figure it out. I bought something from Steve Lab. Cost me 100 and something a year. Maybe it's a 96 plus tax. I'm sorry, I'm trying to handle split screens in the iPad, trying to keep up. Hi everyone. Hi Jen. Hello, hello. Um, 15 seconds is in here. Hello. Oh, it just jumped up. Hi everyone, she says. Hope everyone's having a good night. Patricia is in here. Hello. Let me look it up. Patricia Butler. Hi, John Betty. Yeah, I looked at it. It was 2 days ago I looked at it. I can't remember now. I know I looked it up and I bought Pro. I was like, son of a gun, I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Robin. I have. It's good. Expensive. But I like Talk Studio, so I'll probably end up just not even bothering and just keep what I got. I got mine from Walmart. Usually comes dented, but it was good. Josephine is now #1. Hate that. What is going on? Are you okay in there? You got the hiccups? Just checking. Hate that. Like this printer. Why do everything now has to work by app? Good way to keep tabs on people and pay more money and extras. Well, I'm just going to listen. All right, Thomas. Thank you for coming by. Um, Barb, I have a very sweet story to tell you about my younger sister, Jane. Too long to say now. Maybe I'll email you tomorrow. I will look forward to it. So Pro is 145 a year, unlimited streaming, multi-stream to unlimited destination, up to 100. Up to 11 guests, recording up to 10 hours. Recording up to 10 hours. Multi cameras, disconnect protection. Really? Disconnection protection? So when my internet goes down, it still runs? Be right back. Pee time. Maybe I will try to figure it out. Yeah, I enjoyed Amy's live tonight. Wow, that is so good to know. Seriously. I'm going to have to figure it out. I don't know if I want 11 on the panel, though. That's kind of, ooh. It gets confusing with 6 sometimes. I am okay, Sandy. Just didn't think anyone else than John saw me. It's good. I said hi to you earlier, Thomas. I'm still reading the chat. If you don't talk, you don't get noticed. Yes, that's Streamlabs, John. I got an 18-pack of eggs today for $1.97 because the pallet fell. My carton had 0 broken eggs. Score. Yes. I wonder why they would give you, maybe because they didn't want to check the entire pallet of eggs, so they just dropped it down. Does Amy have a channel link? I would love to sub up. Oh, Amy, drop your panel. Drop your channel. Someone wants to sign up. That's if you're on the right. Yep, she heard you. Didn't hear you. Sorry, Grandma. Um, it's okay. I tried to say hi to everybody that I see. Patty says hi. Hi, everyone's saying hi. And there's Amy's channel. Anyone, we have a couple of new people in here. I do allow you to post your channel. All you have to do is put down fire hydrant, all one word, and it'll drop your channel down. You are allowed to promote your channel in here. This is a community chat. If you got something going on, even if you're going live, say in an hour, you can come in here and say, "Hey, I'm going live in an hour. If anyone wants to watch," this is okay. You are very, very welcome to do that. Um, because I might want to join your channel too. So I do like it when people um, do promote their channels here. It is very much allowed. You will not get in trouble. uh, Riverside.com IP plans. What is that? What are you putting down, John? Uh, Fire hydrant. 15-second trivia is putting her channel down. Barbie Fast is all sardines. Can't do little fishies, but I do like fish and salmon. Today I did have butter. I had salmon in a can with mustard, and I fried them in a frying pan with oil, with tallow, with salmon. That's what I had for dinner tonight, and it was very, very yummy. Um, last night, I did salmon with some mackerel, fried the same way. It was so good. And then I put a little bit of horseradish too on my plate, and I eat my fish with a little bit of horseradish. It was really, really good. I did buy a couple of lemons today so I can slice them real thin and put them on top of my salmon because I'm going to do some salmon, baked salmon, and I want to cook it with some lemon slices on it. And I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow. Or either that, cook it in my air fryer. I might just cook it in the air fryer with the lemon slices. I know you don't have to tell me that's not carnivore, Grandma. Well, you know what? That's okay. I'm okay with a slice, a couple of thin sliced lemons. I'm not eating the lemons. I love that flavor from the lemons. A little bit of that juice. I haven't uploaded anything in years to my YouTube, but here you go. Fire hydrant. There you go. You never know, John. I believe I am um, subscribed to your channel. I got eggs from the butcher shop, cracked an egg. It was black and stunk. Oh, he's not rotating his eggs, obviously. Hi, everyone. Thank you again, John. The mojo came today. Now I need to rewatch Bob's mojo video. Ah, ah. Yeah. Today I had a couple of little problems. My blood sugar, now that my blood sugar keeps going down. It's not dangerous. It's not in the danger zone yet, but it's down in the 60s now. It's staying at the low 70s, and now and again it'll drop down into the 60s. And today, when I went walking, I kept getting the alarm, so I shut the alarm off for just the one that if it dropped below 70, because it was constantly all day today dropping below 70. So I turned that alarm off, but I kept the one that says dangerously low, and that one was for 55 and under. I figured I'd be fine with 55 because I'm not a diabetic. I'm just doing fasting. Um, so yeah, at one point during the walk, I was starting to feel very lightheaded, and I knew when I got to the house I had to eat. Once I ate, I felt fine, and my numbers shot up to about 76. So, and now it's been right about 70. So, but I was a little nervous. But then at Amy's, like right now, it's at 75. It's sitting at 75 right now, so I'm not worried. But it was It was bothersome, but with Lewis telling me it was fine, I stopped worrying about it. I'll worry about it if the alarm goes off at 55. I was like, why would it tell me that it's, you know, why would it tell me that, you know, that's low when it's really not? The alarm was driving me crazy. Yeah, carnivore police, here we go. Coach Juliet Evans has got hers down. Go and share some love with Juliet Coach. Coach Juliet, Juliet Coach. Hi guys, I've been in bed most of the day. First time sick in 20 months. I hope you just a cold. Okay. Oh, that's awful. Barb, is the canned salmon you use or I've been buying fresh. Well, I shouldn't say even fresh. I buy frozen salmon, and it's like this long. It's the long half salmon fillets, and um, I get the. It's not from a farm. It's not farm raised. It's wild. I get the wild, and I also have canned salmon too. So, but I'm gonna be after I do this for a week. I'm gonna throw in and see how things go with some pork rinds, crushed pork rinds, and do some salmon patties type thing, which I used to love. But back in the day, I used to make it with flour. Well, I'm gonna do it with some pork rinds, an egg, maybe a little bit of dried onion stuff, some spices, and fry it up and see how that goes for a meal. I'm very, very serious about doing this for a couple of weeks. After this week, I'm gonna bring in some beef, see if it shoots my sugars up. Just experimenting with different foods. But I've lost 6 pounds so far, guys. This in the past week, 6 pounds I've lost, and I don't really feel like it's water weight. I think it's actually is losing weight. Uh, and not just water weight. Um, I lost where I was. Yeah, everyone's saying, feel better, Juliet. Thank guys. I'm good. Just a cold, probably airplane germs. I got up in time to listen to Amy. Feel better soon, Juliet. Um, Jerry, oh, I miss Minnie. 53, 53 on Diana Sandy. Juliet, is Doug home to look after you? Feel better, Amy. Are you feeling better, Amy? Oops, Amy. Yes, I am, Diana. A Coke Zero and some fatty brisket made me feel better. Jerry's sending out the police, guys. Amy says, I need one more sub for 700. She needs one more. And Thomas says, also go by how you feel, Grandma. The other day, my sugars were 49. Yeah, when I was walking, um, my sugars kept fluctuating from 70 to 65. And when it got to 65, I was feeling very like lightheaded, almost like I had some vertigo going on. and I just wanted to get to the house, so I walked a little bit faster. And at one point, I staggered and I said, "Oh my God, I must be, I'm almost feeling drunk." And I said, "I got to go and eat something." So that's what I did, Thomas. I went and ate something. Then it went up to the higher 70s, and it hasn't dropped into the 60s since I ate. I ate like about 4 hours or so ago, and it's been up ever since. So I probably just went too long without eating. I don't know. I've done fast before, and I didn't feel that way, but um, Amy says, I talked about you too, Juliet, on my live. Something about my ketones being high. You did, Jerry? Oh, that's woo woo stuff. What did Jerry say? Yeah, Juliet, I bet your ears were burning because we were talking about you today on Thomas's channel that we miss watching you live. Yeah, that's right. She hasn't been. John Beatty says, someone go give Amy a sub. Then it will be 701. Jonathan, hi. Someone saying hi, Jonathan. Is Jonathan in here? Oh, he is in here. There he is. Hello, Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan, I got a story to tell you. A cute little story, but my daughter will shoot me if I tell it, but I'm going to tell it anyway. She's going to be, Mom, you embarrass me. So I go over to my daughter's house today, not the one living here, a different one. And we're sitting there, and she goes, Oh, Mom, who is that cute guy that's on your channel lately? And I said, Who's that? She goes, The one with all the muscles. I said, Are you talking about Jonathan? She goes, His name is Muscle something. He's so good looking. I said, Yes, Brandy, that is Jonathan. That is Jonathan. Yes, he is good looking. You're absolutely right. She goes, Oh, but his accent's so nice. Ah. So I had to share that. I thought it was so cute. I teased her. I said, I can't wait till I go and I tell Jonathan that my daughter absolutely thinks he's gorgeous. Well, handsome and very good looking. And my other daughter thinks Thomas is very, very good looking. So tell Jenny to sub to Jonathan and she can watch him all day, all the time. I'll have to. No, it's Brandy that thinks it's Jonathan is great. It's Jenny is the one that thinks Thomas is handsome. Great taste. I'll have to tell her. I'll have to give her your channel and have her go watch you. Uh, they're both. Neither one of them are married. 15-minute warning before I go to bed. Back to work tomorrow. Oh no. Hey, DR. Have I met Jenny? Well, you haven't met Jenny, but she has watched you when you've been on the panel and stuff. She's the one that lives here. She never puts her, she's the one I'm always pranking, and she comes in and pranks me all the time. And she owns Money, our black pit dog. We're going to miss you, Jerry. Yes, I can't believe 2 weeks have gone by that fast. How are you today? I am good. I'll be listening to you all week. Yes, Jerry. I hope you enjoy it all week. 701, my life is complete. Not until 1,000. You got to get 1,000. Glitter done, Jerry. Retirement is more fun. And then when you get to 1,000, you want 1,500, and it continues on. It just keeps going. I'll never get, what does Carrie Mann got? Like over 100,000? Yeah, that ain't ever gonna happen. At 1,000, I'm going to do a giveaway. Yeah, that's what I did too. At 1,000, I did a giveaway. Then at 1,500, and I think it was 2,000. Never say never, Barb. At 2K, I'll do a giveaway too. Where you at now, Jerry? Yeah, I'm in Arizona. I'm not in Arizona anymore. Probably will move to listen to. Can't wait to retire, Terry. Never say never, Barb. You may have one video that goes viral. That is true. And she should take her dog to the bank so she always has money in the bank. Ah. Oh, wow, Jerry. 1885 subs. Very good. Nice. Nice, nice. That joke went over her head, Thomas. Haha. Yes, it did. And she should take her dog to the bank so she always has money in the bank. I don't, the joke is going over my head. I don't know. She should take her dog to the bank. Oh, I got it. Money's her dog. Take her dog to the bank and she'll always have money in the bank. Yes, I got it now. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it took it took a bit. I'm 65 years old, Thomas. Give me a break. I'm slowing down just a hair. I'm 65. I'm 65. I'm going to be 66. Pretty soon it's going to be 66. I'm 66. All these huge channels complain they don't make any money. I'd like to know their definition of no money. I bet it's like 5K a month when they were used to 30K. Yeah, yeah. I do after a little bit, and then I think it's funny. But yeah, I've never been a person to get the joke. I am in the right chat. It is Barbara After Dark, right? Yeah. I've got 10 kids. It is really sad. Makes me cry, Thomas says. Oh, Aaron, you are still young. You need 11. Kleenex for you, Tom. 5 boys, 5 girls. I cry from laughing. I do too. I cry even when I'm happy. Guarantee. If I'm happy, I'm going to cry. I thought I had a green crochet hook. I don't know what happened to my green crochet hook. Green crochet hook, where are you? Is this one? No, and that isn't the one I'm looking for. This up here. Ah, here it is. Thought I lost it forever. I gotta spray my room. I'm having problems with ants in here. Every spring when since we moved into this house, at the beginning of summer, we get a bunch of rain, we get ants. So I'm gonna have to spray in here. Gonna have to spray. Are you getting up? Why is it every time I grab for my crochet you want you want out? Every time, like clockwork. Ask 8 Ball today is if if I will find someone soon. And Nightball said, I doubt it. Story of my life. uh, you will be 62 one day, Amy. Stocking up now. Hi, Bonbon. Hello to all in chat. Happy Father's Day to all the dads. Oh, Thomas, you're not trusting Nightbot, are you? um, you are 50 going on 62. I could have used those Depends a few years ago when I had B vitamin toxicity. Hi, Vicky. Vicky's in the. I sent Penelope Pearl's picture to your email Friday and Saturday. Hope you got it. Penelope Pearl's. I will have to look. 6 minutes. Oh no. I already miss you. Just seen the Alpine Stitch and I think countdown back. Happy Father's Day, Dads. Barb's Ron. Yeah, he's already gone to bed. He didn't even know it was Father's Day. So I'm cooking dinner. I cooked him a couple of burgers. I just threw them in the air fryer. And I said, "Hon, your burgers are ready." And he comes into the kitchen. He's making his burgers. And I said, "Happy Father's Day." And this is like about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And he turned and looked at me. He goes, "Is Father's Day today?" And I said, "Yeah, Happy Father's Day." We could have gone on. He wouldn't have even known. Life would have still gone on. A vacation from your vacation. Tomorrow on my way to work, I will not be doing a drive live because I have my Kelly Hogan class starting at 9 a.m. until I get to work. My aunt and uncle got married at 18 and my uncle died at 94. Wow. Mighty Men, we're heading to bed. I am tired. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Okay. Tick, 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 says Jerry. Oh, I don't want it to happen, Jerry. Um, Terry says, what does Substack mean, John? Oh, MDL is in the house. Panda and I forget our anniversary most years. Yeah. How long have you two been together? Night swallowed. Diana just her night manua was translated to night swallowed. Michael, I don't know about you or your channel. I'm not sure how often you go live, okay? But YouTube has now got a translator. Now I can read all the translated stuff and but no one else can in the chat. But some of the translations is ridiculously funny. Ridiculously funny. Today was like one of the perfect days. It stayed pretty much in the mid 70s. Cloudy, had some dark clouds, but it didn't rain. But it was just one of them nice, perfect days. My daughter says it's so cloudy here a lot of the times, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good with cloudy. It does not, I enjoy a cloudy day better than I do a hot summer day with no clouds. I would rather have it cloudy. I guess that means I'm gloomy or something. I don't know. But it is what it is. Terry, it's a newsletter and more platform. You do not have to get the paid version. You can just sub to free. Um, Meeting Wellness. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Now, anyone here that's new or fairly new, I'm reminding you that you can drop your channel down. You can promote your channel if you got something special coming up. You're more than welcome to. All you have to do is type down in the channel fire hydrant, all one word, and it'll drop your channel. Just like Nikki did, fire hydrant, down there on the bottom. And your channel can be put down, which I think is great. I look at this here as just a community, like a community hub. Oh, nice. I don't go live often because I don't like people seeing me in pain. Aw, that's a shame. But when you do, if you want to come in here and say, hey, I'm going live in an hour if we happen to be here, go for it. Chrissy, thanks for the email, but I'm after Dr. Chafee. Night, Jerry. Oh, bye, Jerry. I miss you already. I can't believe I'm not gonna see you for a whole week, really. So Jerry's leaving. Terry says we go back into the 90s tomorrow. The 80s have been refreshing. That is Nikki's channel. In case anyone wants to go give her some loving. Meeting Wellness says your video premieres on Saturday the 27th. Jerry saying fire hydrant. Send her some love. Thomas will probably drop it eventually. I am not saying I will, but if I decide to, would you guys be receptive to me doing a round table this Saturday? If no, let me know. I would love it if I know ahead of time so I can plan it. Sometimes I don't know what's going on, and I forget because I'm forgetful sometimes. So if you do one, Thomas, please let me know at least the night before if you can. Just come in and say I'm doing my round table tomorrow. Um, Des put her channel down. Show us some loving. Christy, meeting my interview later this week. I fear your view count will go down. I'm just kidding. I just loved the live with Dr. Chafee. So impressed. Um, oh, that happened last night, didn't it? I think that was going on while I was in my channel doing mine. All right. Good night, Aaron. Good night. Good night. Um, I think Thomas just dropped his. Okay, Grandma. Thank you, Thomas. I don't like missing your stuff, but I'm just so forgetful. Oh no, Thomas. Saturday is a hard day for people to commit, and if we don't show you, we'll be sad. Yeah, he does his Saturdays. But at 4 o'clock, I'm usually home, so I can keep an eye out for it. Loretta says, "Good night, booby goats." Michael says, "Nikki, a lot do because with my no sleeping self, it can be at 4 a.m. if I'm okay on pain, lol. When I do a US primetime live, my anxiety goes through the roof with how many are in my lives. Oh, yeah. It's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up some days. Never say never. That's right. That is why I am asking Juliet another person canceled and want to make sure. Yep, I understand that one as do mine when I go live. Done one, lol, but I need to check my notifications. Good night, all. Good night, Golden Girl. Juliet is wonderful, Chrissy. Mila. John says, Mila. Claps his hands. Hi, Chrissy. Meeting wellness. Thomas. Yes, she is. Well, hugs from said MDL. Barbari's LOL. Ha. Thomas, I have an idea. You know those people that said they can't schedule that far in advance? Baby check in with those people and say, I have an opening this week. Nikki, hugs to you too. In San Antonio. Good night, John Beatty. Oh, 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 what's going on? What's going on? What is happening here? What is happening here? I got myself a little rat's nest. What is going on? Don't you just love it when you pull your yarn out and you have knots? Knots? And I just dropped my stitch. Be gentle, Spanky. Good night, all. Movie time. Cheers, all, and hugs to all, even the guys. But no, not in a gay way. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Spanky. Oh, you're too cute. Oops, almost cut the wrong one. Bye, Terry. TV time with Hubs for me too, Spanky. See you later. All right. See you later. Everyone's leaving me. But I am thankful that you guys all popped in. I wish it was almost panel night. I've been like getting addicted to those. I like them. I do enjoy panel night. Tomorrow night is panel night. Tomorrow night is panel night. To bleep out. You know, Amy, I don't know if you noticed, but I was thinking that there was a troll in your live tonight, and I was like an eagle eye watching your channel. But it turned out okay. I was like calling Jerry, and she goes, "Yeah, I know him. He's good." He was being kind of weird. It was someone called the source. He was just being a little smart mouth, but nothing serious. Well, sweetheart Barb and all, have a great night. I got lots and lots of tutorials to film the next 5 weeks, so I don't have to do any after September. Oh, well, it's been nice having you, Michael. We're here every night, so you're more than welcome. I was finally able to find that intentional carnivore Facebook stuff. Pretty wild. Okay. Well, then Rick went dark, and I thought for a second, yes, yes, I thought the same thing when it was dark. I was like, oh crap, here we go. Um, he's the source. Doran, LOL. He's the source. A great guy. Yeah, yeah. I was told I am. I got on my phone and I called Jerry and said, I think we have a troll. His name is the source. And she goes, oh, I know him. He's fine. I said, okay. But it was me and someone else in the channel was watching him. It's like, because he just said some not bad stuff, just saying, hey, I eat sugar when I want to eat sugar. And, you know, just, I don't know, just odd things like that. Jason, pretty vicious and sad. No, it was good. I just don't save them to know who said no for that reason. I think it was just an excuse like Dante to not have to be on my channel. Um, Barb, have you tried Keystone canned meats? I have tried them all, and I have like maybe a can or two of each in my cabinet, just save them for a rainy day. I really, really like the beef one. Oh my God, it is so good. I used to make I haven't for a while, but I used to make a vegetable beef soup with it when I was eating carbs. And I've also done the beef, that canned beef, and make a gravy. Um, that's really awesome too. All of those. I've even done it with the chicken. The chicken is good too. They're all good. Every single one of them. I haven't had one yet that was bad. I used to watch him a bit, Jason, but never followed him. Who knows what the true story is or was? Sorry, but meat in the can does not sound appetizing at all. Any of them. Oh, this is really, really good. Back when I was a kid, there was a vegetable beef soup. I think it was Del Monte. I want to think it's Del Monte because I don't eat it anymore, so I'm not sure. But that meat is tender, like that beef that's in the cans of Del Monte that I like so much. Oh, I don't see why you couldn't. You can can most meats. Hello, Barb chat. Hope everyone's doing well, says Rough Carnivore. Hello, hello. Rob and Stratton, thank you, Barb, for letting me know. I have ordered some. There's only sea salt added. Yeah, I know it's not. It wasn't bad, but this was before I was carnivore that I tried them, and I did them with different. I've made stews with them, and they also weren't as expensive as they are now. But then again, if you think about it, meat's expensive, period, anyway. But but with the canned chicken, um, I've only done it once with canned chicken, but I made chicken noodle soup. It was delicious. I'm probably going to be smoking a brisket every couple of months. I have one in the fridge that I want to get done. Well, in my garage freezer. Best price was ordering through Walmart. Oh, okay. So far, so good. I've lost 6 pounds doing this experiment, and I have not been hungry at all. I've been able to eat every day, even though it's been sardines the first. I did 3 days. Let's see, it's been 7 days. I think it was 3 days of sardines. Then I did a day of salmon and mackerel. And then tonight I had salmon and sardines. And it's going good. I love salmon, so that doesn't bother me at all. And the mackerel was very good. I've never had mackerel in a can, but it was very delicious. And but so I'm going to keep it going. I got some more salmon today, some frozen salmon, so I can keep frying up some salmon. And I'm going to continue. If Barbara ever has an Ohio meetup, I'm bringing some brisket. Yeah, I will be there, Amy. I love brisket. I do love brisket. I gotta take that one out of the freezer and cook it up. I've been doing all of them. I haven't. I love the ones with the mustard for sure, definitely. I'm not too fond of the ones in water. They're too mushy. Unless you're going to be doing, mixing it in with something, they're just very soft and mushy. I'm not a fan of that. So far, the cans in olive oil have tasted better to me, and they're a little bit firmer, so you can actually fry them in a frying pan. That's what I did tonight, and that was pretty good. I did. For me, I started out on the grill, charcoal grill, with some wood chips and do that for a couple hours, all wrapped up in a few layers of tin foil with some holes in it, and just and then we might finish it out in the oven in the house until it's tender. We have a charcoal grill where you can put charcoal in one side of it and you put your wood chips in another side and it smokes the meat that way. Hello, Lisa. And says gonna check out for a while, might be back later tonight. Okay, and today I turned 72. Wow, good. Happy birthday to you, Lisa. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Lisa. Happy birthday to you. Hello, Peter. How are my kitty babies? Those sweet little lovable things. Who do you think stuffed him in the can, Diana? Does anyone have Prince Albert in a can? Nope. Um, LOL, Thomas's wife's calling. Hello, Grandma. Who do you think stuffed him in a can? Wow, what a voice. I know, pretty bad, right? Thank you all. Always on the first day of summer. That's right, today is the longest day of summer for us. I can always try to sing happy birthday, Mr. President, like that sexy blonde dude lady, that sex bomb, Marilyn Monroe. Thank you all. Always on the first day of summer. Oh, Barb. I think Jerry sang it for somebody the other day. I got the results of the tests they sent out. They have herpes. One of the youngest kittens has permanent eye damage due to being sick for so long. Oh, dang it. I didn't know cats could get herpes. That's a new one on me. Marilyn did nothing for me. I don't think she killed herself. I think she was murdered myself, but I have no proof, of course, but still. Yes, for Rick, and it was creepy how much she sounded like Marilyn Monroe. Right, Lisa, she doesn't believe us about her singing. I got a froggy voice. I went to junior high school. Marilyn Monroe went to in Hollywood, California. Wow, that must have been exciting. It's very contagious between cats and and that explains why they struggle with upper respiratory issues. I have a medicine ordered that will help alleviate their flare ups. Oh, good. Martha, you're almost famous. Not when she went there, though. Oh, okay. She gone there in her time. I have a horrible voice sound, like an aardvark that got kicked. That got kicked where? Where, Thomas? Where did you get kicked in? Hello, Barb and everyone. Hello, Lisa B. Thomas, I heard you sing. You sing good. You sing very good. I can scream. I can scream though. Working on crocheting a queen size blanket and watching you on my TV. Oh, wow. That must be scary, me being on a TV screen. I had a kitten that had that same issue. They lived good long lives with occasional rounds of antibiotic. They lived till about 15 years. It is true. You should see Grandma's face when I sing. I love you singing with that froggy voice and that song. Oh my God, I love that so much. It makes me smile every time I hear you sing that. And that is my honest opinion. I can't scream. I can't even scream anymore, but only when I see a spider. I scared my husband, but he runs to my rescue. Kermit has gotten me many smiles. Yes, of course, because it's awesome. I love it. You know how Amy always has me singing Puff the Magic Dragon? You need to sing that song to me. Grandma, did you hear my wind today? I want to say I did, but I'm not sure. Emily's creation. Hello. Welcome, welcome, Emily. Of course, I forgot the words of the song. No, you did not. You can't forget those words. I'm not sure if I know what your win is, Des. I walked a full hour since my surgery. I announced it. Oh, I must have missed that. I wonder how I could have missed that. Because I was there. I was there the whole time. I must have been talking to Jerry. There was one point I thought we were having a troll, so I was on my phone talking to Jerry. Well, not voicing with Jerry, just texting Jerry. I think we got a troll. I think it's great that you walked. That means you're healing, which is great. Yes, I was dealing with the source. Now I know he's okay, but at the time I didn't. I use all kinds of yarn, but this right here is a softer yarn. This is puzzle. This is just to do up this blanket. But I'm using these two puzzles. They were on sale last month or whenever it was I bought it. And so I went ahead and got it. I buy yarn only when it's on sale. And yeah, I missed like the first 15 minutes, Amy, because we were at my daughter's for Father's Day so she could give gifts to Ron. So there was like a little get together. So we got home about quarter after, and that's when I quickly sat down and looked to see who was around, and it was you. Who was the girl with the colorful hair? She's a spitfire. I don't know who you talk asking that. Josephine says, "Oh my God, I can't seem to sit, so I'll go. Might get a chance to come in back later. Enjoy your beautiful day, night, all. Just in case I don't get back. Well, it's good to see you, Jojo. Seems like I haven't seen you for a while. Could you make me a purple poncho with the fuzzy yarn, the soft yarn, because the regular yarn makes me itch? You want Thomas to sing Puff in Kermit voice? Is that what I heard? Wouldn't that be cool? I haven't made a poncho in a long, long time. I am starting to get tired, but sure, I can try that someday, but can't keep my eyes open. Yeah, try practice it a few times, and then you'll have to do it on my panel one night. You can sing with your eyes shut. Well, if he sang it right now, we wouldn't hear him. Sure. Good night. Good night, Thomas. Sweet dreams. Sweetest of dreams, Thomas. Sing puff, puff. The magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land called Honolulu. Little Jackie, da da, da na na na. Yeah, T.S., I am sure that song as Kermit would soothe Amy to sleep. Yes. See how many copyright smacks you get from for that song and voice. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't get a copyright strike for singing Puff the Magic Dragon. There was a night that I watched, we watched a video of Diana singing a song, and I got a copyright strike on it. I was like, oh my gosh, I never thought you would get a copyright strike from someone just singing, someone's song. I thought if you played the song that, the guy singing it, it would get caught. Not someone that's not the famous singer singing it. It never dawned on me. I don't think copyright catches Barb's main accent. I did it once already for the other songs. No strikes. Yeah. Deanna told you that you would. I remember her telling you yeah, she said, she warned me, and I thought, nah, we'll just see. Because what was the worst thing that would happen is they would just not monetize the song. And they did tell me that it was copyright. I had to take it out. So I found out what section it was, and I cut it out, put it all back together, and they monetized it. Everything was fine. There was no more copyright strikes. So, but we all got to watch it. And that's how you learn. Exactly. Exactly, Terry. Poor Juju is always asking us to sing. She does. She's such a sweet girl. I really like Juju. Bob was in a good mood and felt chippy. Chippy. Even if you did one of my originals, they probably would have done it. I wonder why. Why would they? Because it was on your channel? Is that why? Amy, yes, I love the music, and I sang with a bush in my hand in the mirror. I hope you liked it, Terry. It was fun. It was fun for me. Well, YouTube is using AI to scan content, not just music, but other creators' work too. You can't show other creators' videos anymore. I did not know that. I bet it's only channels that are monetized. Peekaboo. Hello, John. They are sure quick on the trigger with the policing. If you think about it, got to be AI for sure. Yeah. If they didn't know, I gave you permission. Yeah. That's why people like Barkay have to stop the videos and talk over them. Yes, it started the first of the year. Oh, okay. Now all channels, and it can affect your monetization if you aren't already monetized. Yeah, but I fixed it and they let me go ahead and post it, so all was good with that. Barb, I'm getting my hands and finger back to a somewhat normal. Oh, okay. Looks like that was like a horrible cut if I remember right. She almost cut her finger off. I have to get another stress ball to work it back more. We could go today. Barb Spanky wears that blanket all the time. So sweet. Isn't it? He's got his little blankie. Gigi, I used to do that as well in junior high, a brush. And one time I wrapped a chicken leg in felt and glued a ping pong ball to the top. LOL. Love the song today. Love this. Oh, the 4th of July one. I like that song. I got two other 4th of July ones I did up too that I'll post like one a week or something till the 4th of July. then one on the 4th of July. So I got one more to post and then one more on 4th of July. I did up a song today. I uploaded it and I really like how it came out. It's not country though. It's pop. But you remember the song um how did I can't remember the title. Can't remember the exact title. It's one of your favorite songs, Diane. Hello, this is Grandma. You remember that song, Diana? Well, that song, Hello, This is Grandma, I did another one in the same type, the same feel as that song, and I put it up today. Well, I loaded it up. I finally finished it and put it up. But yeah, there's another one in that same music, the same feel. I'm probably going to release it tomorrow. Yeah, I we showed it already, Emily. We showed it the other day, remember? Playing it now, but none of you guys can hear it. It sounds similar, but it's close. It's just, but it's not exact. It just reminds me of that song. Yes, it's not a country song. A little bit more uplifting than that song, but it starts out like that song. Damn music. And maybe I'm doing Kegels to the music. No, I haven't released it yet. I'm going to release it tomorrow. Great, great workout and walking. I like it. This is my kind of music. Yeah, I am a chair dancer. You ought to see me sometimes. I'll be like, and I'll sit here and just be crocheting to the beat. I watched a little bit of DC last night. Then I went to bed. Yeah, I like that. My kind of, my kind of songs. 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Better than a pole dancer. That's right. You don't have to dance for me. I generally listen to you every morning. I just like this one. I like the beat. Um, I like everything about it. When you first see the cover, though, you're gonna be like, "What the hell?" Yeah, this one took me about 10 tries with the music to try to get it the way I wanted. You're killing me, Barb. Keep us with that. Good night, Diana. Because you can't. There's a lot of times I'll sit here and I'll be listening to my music. You guys can't hear none of it because um, YouTube doesn't allow us to. Good night. Sweet dreams for those that are leaving. Yep, I do like that one. I love music, my jam. Yes, Jimmy. Yes. Could you ever do a tutorial on making a song like your process? I could probably do that. I don't know how I would show it all, but I could probably do it. It's a marketing ploy. No, I don't. A marketing ploy. Seriously, I get like 20 cents from you guys watching these songs. About 20 cents. That's with about 50 people. I get maybe 50 cents when it's like 120, and I never get over 100. I might get 45 people. So it's quite funny when people, yeah, you're getting money. No, you don't. It's funny. It really is. Yeah, these 6 hour lives, I get like 70 cents. Is that crazy? 70 cents. It's funny. I'm not even sure if 70 cents pays for the power to run this computer for 6 hours. But I'd still be doing it even if YouTube didn't give me a couple of pennies. I'd still be doing it because I like it. I enjoy it. Yeah, the YouTube gets all the money exactly. 40 likes and 42 watching. Nice, nice. I didn't even know you was here, Deborah. I missed you. I missed you sneaking in. Man, I'm getting so many ants. Every now and again, I see one walking across my desk. It's like, oh, I'm going to have to spray my room tonight before I go to bed. Couldn't you do it like any of your other videos, even your Mojo or walk videos? Just do what you normally do and video it. I can try. Ta da! 1, 2. Ta-da! Barb, I am on day 4 of my fast, getting hungry. I want to make it to 5 tomorrow. Well, there you go. I'm doing the fish fast. Well, it was the sardine fast for 3 days, and the last 2 days was the salmon and um, $20 here. Here you go. This might help. Oh, thank you, Diana. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's what I do when I get hunger pains. Well, pangs. I put some salt, wet my finger. I got this little jar here, and I'll open it up and wet my finger and stick my finger in there because it's just me that uses it. So I don't care if it's got me germies in my salt. So I lick my finger, stick my finger, wet finger in my salt, and then I suck on my finger and it takes that hunger pain away. And I probably need the salt anyway. Just finished watching your walk-in video, Barb. I wonder if your eyes are getting better and your glasses are bothering your eyes. My readers make me feel sick now if I wear them too long. I was wondering the same thing. That's why I put them on the top of my head. So there could be something to that because I was feeling a little bit better after I removed my glasses. So you could be right on with that because I was thinking that, well, maybe it's because of my glasses, but I was feeling kind of, I don't know, I can't really explain it. Like my equilibrium was off a little bit, a little dizzy. Like, I don't know, I can't really explain it. I don't know if dizzy is more with like a lightheadedness, but I went in the house. When I went in the house, I immediately cooked up my food and ate, and I've been feeling fine ever since. I felt that one other time, and it was when I was at Walmart the other day. Remember, I said I was feeling a little bit dizzy the other day at Walmart? So, but I don't feel like I'm sick or anything. I have one too. My salt lick jar. Yeah, that's my salt lick jar. I did that earlier. I do the salt thing too. Yeah, it's okay to do it again, Patty. Just think about what you are going to have for the break fast at 5 tomorrow. Yeah, I felt all right once uh Lewis was in Amy's channel tonight, and he made me feel a little bit better, saying, "Yeah, I just got it that I'm fine with it being in the 60s." So I didn't, I felt a little bit better. It depends on how you feel. I swear you I swear to God you could hear me because I said, take your glasses off when you kept saying you feel lightheaded and then you put them up on your head. Yes, I was thinking of that. Well, maybe it's my glasses. I drink a glass of water with raw element. I swear to God. It took me a moment, but I got you. I figured out what you meant. Yeah, Diana, if you're still in here, when I'm done with this experiment that I've been doing, putting that video out and editing it, I'll do up the one on how to use pseudo AI and do a song up. Okay? But I just don't want to do any more editing and stuff because I'm like filming and editing as it is all day doing this experiment and the walking video and then coming in here. So I don't want to add anything right now, but I will do it when I'm all done with this experiment. The experiment's going to be a couple more weeks, and then that'll be over. And because I'm doing fish for a week, and then I'm going to start adding different foods to see how it affects the numbers, and then it'll be done. But I think that would be a great video, right? I agree with you on it, though, Diana. Don't you have several pair of glasses, different colors? Maybe each one is just a little different. Um, I don't know. I have different colors. I even have my prescription set, but they're bifocals, and it drives me crazy because I have to wear them down like this, and I'm constantly doing this with my head. So it's especially even sitting here, although I do see better in them. Um, they just drive me crazy because of the bifocals. I wish that it would have been two different because I also have to wear glasses. I have both problems, nearsighted and close, but it is what it is. So I never could get used to my prescription glasses. But I do feel like my eyes have gotten better because I used to have a lot of like double vision type stuff going on. And I don't have that anymore. I haven't had any problems with that anymore. So I think my eyes on carnivore have improved. Um, I swear to God. Yes, Manuel says she has a syndrome that doesn't allow her to feel her sugars highs and lows coming on. So that could be scary. Yeah, especially if it dips down too low. Terry, I will, I am sure. This is the longest fast I've done. Don't you have several pair of glasses there? Yeah, I do. Um, Rolling up Everest. Hello, Roland. Welcome, welcome. It's your first time here. No, it's not your first time here. You've always just come in and left hearts. Ah, and the bifocals make you feel like you fall over. Yeah, I'm constantly doing this. It drives me nuts. So I said, nope, this don't work for me. So I just read readers and then, yeah, and I don't care about the far, I don't worry about it. I can see when it's in front of me. I just can't see down the street. So it's good. Yes, I'm here. I didn't say good night, just said good night to someone. Oh, okay. And that sounds great when you're ready. Watching the Suno process would be great. I signed up for Suno but haven't actually opened it. Oh, okay. Well, in order to be able to use the music to put like on your channel and stuff, um, you have to have the paid version. And I think the paid version is like $6 or $8 a month. Yes, I found another ant. My room is being got ants. Well, I only see that one, but where there's one, there's many. I haven't ate anything since Friday, but I feel just hungry, just water, tea, and coffee. You know what? Usually, I should say I do this when I'm fasting with no food. Is I have a broth that I have that has no fat, no carbs, no anything. It's flavored chicken water, pretty much. That's all it is. And I use that. I want the rights. Well, you share the rights with Suno, but you got rights too. You got rights to be able to use it and put it out there. It's just they've got the rights too. But I don't think they would ever force it on you. No one's ever had a problem with it, but it is what it is. I still like using it. So you have the rights to the song if you're on a paid version. But because the music is theirs, they have a right to it too. So it's like shared rights. Think of it that way. Which to me is reasonable. Yeah, it's funny. My writing, it's like eventually when like I've done so many, it's just that something just hits you that's just inspires you to write, and you just you got to stop and write. The other day, I started having inspiration, and I just started writing, and I kept just writing it on a notepad because I didn't want to forget it. Remember Elf? I think he used to eat ants. I remember Elf. I used to watch that show years and years ago. My internet is shitty tonight again. Ugh. Tonight, so far tonight, mine has been okay. So far tonight. And I'm even gonna do a secret on how I get. I'll even do the secret of how I get. I gotta look for my notes. How I get the styles, Suno styles. Yeah, because I have uh, a note, a PDF file for all my Suno styles that I like to use, and I go through them. but I'll show you a way of finding some styles to be able to use in Suno. Yeah, I loved it too. I love that show with Elf. Elf is alien life form. Oh, cool. I love looking at what people have done. It's so inspiring. It's like, oh, I want to make one of those too. Fill me in on the fire hydrants comments. So if you write fire hydrants, or fire hydrant without the S, it'll drop your channel down. And yeah, like Deborah just did hers fire hydrant, and Nightbot dropped down that comment so you can go to her channel and support her. Become a subscriber. I need to learn Suno. I thought you do some great music on Suno. We could make it a class. I'd love to see a process on a song. Yeah, I could bring down my notebooks and pull one out and then just start right from, on how I put it in. And I think it's raining. I hear it raining. Yep, it says light rain. Yep, it's raining. What you building? What am I building? You mean crocheting? I am just doing up a blanket. It's just a blanket. Right now I'm adding some white, and then I'll do some more of this blues and grays, and then do another few rows of white. I only had two rows, two rows. When I bought this yarn, I only had they only had two left. So, and I have six of these left. I did six of these and two of these. So this is my third one. So I'm doing two rows. Be doing two skeins and then one of these. I'm trying to make it throughout the entire blanket. It's very soft yarn, but the white yarn is beautiful. The blues and the grays, it's all right. I shouldn't have done it like this. I should have done it in a different way, but it is what it is. I still like it. Sorry, I don't watch the chat much anymore. It bothers my eyes. I can read fine, but it's the white text or white screens that get snowblind anymore. Yeah, love it. Well, sorry about that, John. I try to read most of the posts except for when they go, yeah, everyone's getting into the high, 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 high. I let those pretty much slide. I try to read everyone's comments. I have this yarn that I finally got the yarn that I was looking for. I have I forget the name of it. One of those, it's Karen's Specials yarn that they put out once a year around Christmas time. It's those big, big anniversary cakes. Well, I've been looking for some regular anniversary cake that's the same size weight of that yarn. And I finally got some, but it was the last two. That was the last two I could get too from Michael's. So I just got that in. So now I'm gonna make this beautiful blanket. I can't wait to start working on it. But I said no, don't start another project. Just get this blanket done so then you can start the other one. So it's like, yeah, I got to get this one going. There are accessible dimmers for the monitor in your settings. Yeah, that's a good idea. Have you tried wearing sunglasses, maybe? Those glasses that are far looking at a screen? I don't know what they're called, though, but there's glasses you can get for that. I need blue light glasses. Is that what it's called? Those blue lights? Blue light glasses? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah, where are those blue blockers every night? Also, have it on my screen that the screen set app is red text and black screen. Even looking at regular paper does the same thing. It's that white. Okay. So yeah, I don't use the white backgrounds. I use the black background, but I know what you mean. Off to bed now, kids. See you soon. All right, night night. I guess it's part of old age, John, huh? The screen pulls moisture from out eyes. When when I'm in the glasses, I am right now. My eyes dry fast than when I have my contacts in. Baby is sound asleep like a baby, so precious. Yes, she's Mama's girl. She had a busy day when we went over to my daughter's uh, for Ron's Father's Day gift. I brought the dogs with me, Money and Baby, and they have that puppy. Well, it wore Baby out. So that's why she's very sleepy because she was playing hard when she wasn't nervous and sitting in my lap because they got a puppy. So Baby had a play day today. No, it was a bigger puppy. It was a puppy that was about, the puppy was about 5, 6 months old and already the size of Money. So it was a much bigger puppy. Wasn't a baby puppy. It's gonna end up being a big dog. But I wanted them to get to know each other. She growled at him a few times, even got snappy at him, and she was like letting him know, no, you stay away from me. No. She'd let him lick her face. One lick covered her whole face and head, and then he'd like try to smell her all over because that's you want them to greet. He's been over the house many times. She just doesn't want him near her, and she was fine at first, but then she had enough and she got after that puppy, barking, growling, biting him right on the nose too. I was like, baby, be nice. But I tried not to separate them too much until she came to me and she was like, urgent, pick me up right now. I've had enough. And I would pick her up. But she was not having no puppy action at all. There was no programs out there that could do what I needed to do, so I had to build my own programs. It's one of the reasons why I've been so busy. I know dizziness, it's not good. Yeah. John, you'd be so proud of me right now. John can appreciate this fast. He gets along great. He's like, running around, and the puppy loves Bunny. They run around and wrestle and play, but then it comes to a point where even Money gets tired and because he's an old man compared to this puppy, and he just wants to go lay down. It's like, hey, I'm an old man. I need to lay down now. Chill. It's so funny. I am responding from a few minutes ago that The headline was in the middle. What happened to me all the time, Jim? Yeah, she's already out of heat now. They only, what, do they go into heat like every 6 months or something? 3 times a year, something like that. The live chat will switch to top chat sometimes too. Whenever you, when you never did anything to make it happen. Yeah, it has happened to me before, Terry. That has happened to me. Yeah, it's that all. Is that all 3 times a year? Yeah. It's like every 4 months or something. My phone died, Barb. Maybe I'm filling up the chat too much. I'm trying to say hi to everyone personally. I could just say hi to everyone inclusively. Maybe you might be able to catch questions. So many more people in here now. Oh, it's about 36. Yeah, we used to only have about around 20. Now it gets up into the 60s at times. Today it got up into the 50s. Uh, God, I stopped. I've been saying 135 for so long, I don't know. Wow, 141 pounds lost now. I've been saying 130, 135. Now it's 141 pounds lost. Yep, 140 now. Wow, I'm excited. I can say 140 pounds now. I've lost 141 pounds. Let's see. I'm pretty much done with my fasting days right now. Is eating the food and let my body reset itself from its old set point. Yeah. Yep, the journey continues on, John. It changes up and continues on. I'm in the middle so far of a 5 day fast right now. Well, I should call it sardine and fish fast. I didn't even think of 140 until Vicky brought it up. I've been saying 130, 135. That's right, I can say 140 now because this week I've been averaging, guys, since doing this, a pound a day. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to finish out the week. Barb, I still eat hamburger and sardines every day. I did add some cream back in. I seem to be okay doing that. Okay. Well, I'm doing a reset on mine, and I've been eating sardines, and I added with the sardines and mackerel. I added some salmon yesterday. So I'm eating salmon and sardines or salmon and mackerel, one of the two. And I bought some more salmon today to continue it on. Since my body is doing very good, although my numbers, my glucose, I'm wearing a constant glucose monitor now, and my numbers go down into the 60s, which worries me a little bit. But right now it's 71. Yeah, fish is doing me very well. So it may be the salmon will be your new beef. I want you to try. Yeah, I bought some shrimp today to try it also. 71 is a fine number. Fish, maybe since you're from Maine. That's what I was telling my husband today. Yep, I thrive on fish because that's what I grew up with. I grew up with clams and shrimp and lobster and different fishes. And yeah, I take D every day. But I am thriving on fish right now, so I'm just going to keep it going. You're going to catch up to me sooner or later. 177 pounds lost. Oh, John, 177 pounds. Yeah, that's only 37, 30. No, because it's 141 I lost. So 36 pounds to catch up with you, John. I got this. Hey, Ebony. Hello, hello. Oh, I always cook my shrimp in butter. Always. I do a little bit of garlic. I love my garlic butter shrimp. Oh yeah, well I'll add it. This is just going to be for about another week, and then I'm going to start adding like a half a ribeye, not a whole ribeye, and seeing what the numbers look like. This is just a big, huge test. I'm resetting my body, and then adding. Going to be changing it up, adding eggs, adding some beef, adding some hamburgers, some ribeye. I got a ribeye right now in my freezer. But I got to do this reset and get through it. I am finding the keto mojo helpful. I definitely am. You just got one? Yep. I have, since I started using it and trying to get my numbers down, I've lost 5 pounds, 5 or 6 pounds. I think it's 5 pounds I've lost this week. And I decided just to keep it on going. I did my 3-day sardine fast, and I introduced salmon yesterday and today, and I still lost a pound. My numbers are looking good. I'm in uh, burning weight ketosis right now, and hopefully I can stay in that. You're fine at 60 as long as your ketones are up. Higher bodies, higher bodies learning how to burn ketones over glucose. I've gone as low as 30 and it's fine. Okay, John, so I don't have to worry. Yeah, I ended up turning the alarm off because I keep dropping into the 60s. Right now I'm at 70. So that's why I'm like just watching it because yesterday I just went into the 60s once yesterday. Today it's been dropping into the 60s all day long. Up, down, up, down. As long as you don't feel bad, it's okay. Yeah, I haven't really felt bad. I did feel a little like lightheaded at one point today, but it was just before I was eating dinner, so and it could have been because I was wearing my glasses when I was walking. I usually don't. I don't know. But I ate something and I was fine. But it's real cool watching all of this and learning. Even when I get angry, I got angry today. And well, this is what happened. So my numbers have been like right around 70. And this afternoon, before I went on my walk, I decided I got a moment. I'm going to jump in the shower because it's been like hectic. So I went ahead to go turn on the shower, and someone had turned the knob. So when I turned on the shower, I got a face full of ice cold water. And man, I got pissed. Who the hell is doing this shit to me? This is the second time this week this has happened to me. Someone's going to get murdered because I'm going to kill y'all. And after my shower, I came down and sat down. And on your meat on it, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a graft right there. And you could tell all the times that I got pissed off because it shoots up. It shoots up like right here, this dip. I got pissed off today. And it shoots up when I'm angry. So if my sugar gets low, all I have to do is get pissed off, right? And my sugar will shoot up. I think that's so funny. Encouraging. I figured I'll use it since I have it. Yeah, why not? You should. I'm doing the Dr. Boss ratio for myself. Oh, I got to check my email. Someone wanted a copy of the paperwork I use. I didn't look at my email today. Um, Aw, that's gonna make me cry. Aw, I just got a very sweet, sweet email. Aw, I'm gonna cry. I just got a beautiful letter. So I'm not gonna say who it was from. I'm not gonna name names, but someone told me that they have been watching my videos and has been pretty much has a lot of social fears and hasn't left her house. Um, she has a car but doesn't drive it. Uh, but she started watching my videos and she took a car out and she went shopping. She went and had her hair done. And watching my videos has given her the courage to, to live life. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And pretty much saying, you are doing so much for so many by being real and letting us look over your shoulder as you uh, on your full journey without hiding yourself. So kudos, kudos. So there's one 64-year-old woman out there that because of my videos has given her the courage to go for a drive. I think there's a song in that. I'm going to write her a song. If you know your blood sugar is too low when your neuropic cannot function, can I think that's when your glucose is low, too low? I was told today too that when my meter says it's going too low, to check to see, do my finger pick and check it that way of my other meter to see if it's really too low, quarters over. If causes your blood sugar to rise, fight or flight mode. Yeah. Um, but a human only needs 1 tablespoon of sugar or glucose in their system. Uh, That is beautiful. See you make a difference in people's lives. Yeah, it's beautiful. Um, yeah, she carries a picture of something that I've made, and when she gets nervous, she looks at the picture for courage. So beautiful. Incredible. I mean, eventually you guys might know who it is, but it's not my story to share. That's why I'm not going to say who it was. So they might share it because they have been in here. So, oh, that one. You are so beautiful to me. Don't you see? I can't sing that high. Yeah, who sang it? Brain. I don't know, but I used to know that whole song by heart, and I used to sing it all the time. I know as soon as we hear who sings it, we'll be like, oh, yeah, maybe. I'm going to look it up. No, it wasn't Joe Crocker, I don't think, because I used to have a lot of his records. Who sang You Are So Beautiful to Me? Oh, it was Joe Crocker. No way. It was Joe Crocker. Joe Cocker. It was. Oh, it was originally released by Billy Preston in 1974. So there's two singers that released it in the same year. It was Billy Preston and Joe Cocker. The song was credited to Billy Preston and Bruce Fisher in their first release. So it's hard to say which one. I don't know which one it is that. I don't know. I'd have to listen to the songs. Let me see. I don't think it was Joe Cocker that I remember, unless that's just a different version of him singing it. So now I would have to go and hear the other one. But he's the one, it's got to be him. Because the only videos out there is him singing it, not the other guy. Yeah, it's got to be. What do you recommend for a 33-year-old that's nearly 200 pounds and doesn't like sardines and shellfish, but will eat salmon or tuna? Salmon is better as if you it's higher in ketones, so you can eat salmon. And if you like eggs, you can eat hard-boiled eggs too. It's just that I'm trying to do it one type of food at a time, so I'm doing fish. I'm doing sardines, mackerel, and salmon because I absolutely love salmon. So what I do is I prepare the salmon the way I love it, fried in tallow, and then on the side I'm doing a can of sardines or mackerel, and so far I've been loving that. It was hard for me to get through the 3 days of just sardines. They were fine. I did it. Do I want to live my life forevermore just eating sardines? No. Could I live a long time eating salmon with a side dish of another fish like sardines or mackerel? I could because I love salmon. Sound back now? Why you lose the sound? I only know Joe Cochran's version, but yep, indeed, I need to hear it. Yeah, I couldn't find one of Billy Preston, only Joe Cocker's, so I'm going to guess that it was Joe Cocker made it more famous. Yeah, you can have salmon and do like a side of yeah, you could do a side of tuna. It's just that you'll get your ketones that you need out of the salmon. The tuna is just a little bit on the lower side. He has that graspy voice. Yeah, he does, Gemma. I was just listening to it. It's just that whatever it was that I just heard, he's singing it a little bit different than the song that I remember it being. My baby, she wrote me a letter. Oh, I was supposed to be looking at my email for something different, and I ended up looking at that. Um, okay. Nope, someone asked me for. I do like those. Love it. Vicky. Oh, Vicky just shared a picture of her dog with me. She emailed me a picture of her dog. So adorable. Oh my God. You guys got to see this because I think it's adorable. I have to share. Look at her. This is Vicky. I'm not sure of Vicky's last name, Vicky, but it's Vicky. And so I'm going to share that. Look at that precious thing. It's Vicky's dog. So cute. Oh, beautiful. No, it doesn't have ketones, but it helps increase your ketones. It doesn't have it. If you're trying to increase your ketones, you can have that, and it works for that. I'm trying to increase my ketones, and that's the first choice is sardines to do that, and then it's salmon and mackerel. So does it matter how to prepare the salmon? Because I eat salmon like hamburger patties with flour. Yeah, I don't use flour. I just get some frozen. I've been just getting some regular salmon fillets and just frying them in the frying pan with tallow, adding some salt and pepper and chow hearty. I know, isn't he cute, Juju? I love that picture. I love cute dogs. It's so precious. Let's see, did I get something out? Nope. So cute. I love it. Yep. I love his little coat. I know, right? It's so adorable. Such a cutie. Adorable. Okay, we usually always get the canned salmon. I got that too. I plan on next week doing, before I start in with doing too much beef, I'm going to take my um, salmon and do like an egg wash with it with some pork rinds. You know, you crush up the pork rinds so I can do up some fish that way with the salmon in a can and making salmon patties. Making little fishy patties. Yeah, that's what I do with it. Emily, me too, eat tuna. I love tuna fish. I'm surprised as much as I like tuna that I don't eat more than what I do. And I have a whole case of tuna right now. I wonder how it would be to mix salmon with tuna. together and do like a tuna salad type thing. Terry Girl, yes, I use the canned salmon for patties with pork rinds and eggs. Okay. Barbara, I love the fact that you read the chats. I cannot see him, so you read it. It's very helpful. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Unless I get super busy and get sidetracked, I miss it. Terry says I tried it. I think it was Mitch's recipe on the salmon patties. It's when I discovered I don't like that spongy feeling of cooked pork rinds. So what do you use? Let's see. I've never really used canned salmon. So what do you use in your patties, Terry, if you don't use the cooked pork rinds? Barbara, me too. I love tuna. Yep. I also don't like them in the meat. You don't like them in meatloaf? I do. Oh, it's texture issues. But does the canned salmon have the same effect as fillets? Oh, you mean like as far as the dieting goes? Yeah, it's the same. It's fine. The same thing. Might be a lower quality, but all the same thing. I don't know what the quality of canned salmon is. I don't make them now. Otherwise, I would use crackers. Yeah, I did a meatloaf, um, carnivore meatloaf using the pork rinds, and I did a regular meatloaf. And I thought all the carb eaters would go for the other meatloaf because that's the one I always used to use, but everyone liked mine better. So I was like, guys, eat the other one. I mean, I'm glad they tried it and they liked it better, but we actually have tuna salad sandwiches for supper tonight. Ah, yeah, I do like tuna. I'm going to make me some waffles and make some tuna salad and use the waffles as, or chaffles, I should say. The chaffles as my bread. Chaffles. I love the chaffles and egg life wraps. You know, I bought some egg life wraps. I bought them. I put them in the fridge, and then about 2, 3 days later, I went to go get them, and they were all gone. I don't know who ate them all, but since they're like $8.99 for a package of them, I'm not going to keep buying them so someone else can eat them. Chaffles, basically, what it is, it's some cheese with some scrambled egg mixture, and you put that in your waffle. Your what do they call it? A waffle maker. Um, I got the square one, a small square one, the mini waffle maker, and you just put them in there, and you with the cheese on it and the egg, it sort of gives it like a crunchiness, so you feel like you're eating almost like a bread. Because I don't eat bread, so making a chaffle, you make it so that it's crunchy. You get it to the point that it's crunchy, and it makes for a good sandwich. Sometimes I'll do like ham and cheese and do all kinds of things with chaffles now. Yeah, and sometimes you can find them on sale for like $9. I did that with um, a waffle maker. It's a mini still, but it's square instead of circle, and I got it for about $9.99. I think it was on sale like last month, and now I can make chaffles that are about the size of a piece of bread. Sometimes I do the circles if I'm doing something like a hamburger. Yeah, I have a huge one that's industrial. What you makes the big waffles. I don't want to use that for a chaffle. It's just way too big. Baby's barking in her sleep. That's probably where I've heard it. I bet you that's where I've heard it from. Because I love Kenny Rogers. I like Michael Bolton too, though. But I'm thinking now that you said Kenny Rogers, that the version I'm thinking is the one he sang. That's a song a lot of people have covered. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You are so. Now I can't get the song out of my head, and it's all you guys' fault. You're everything I hope for. You're everything that I need. Kenny Rogers lost so much weight, I didn't recognize him at all. He had such an amazing voice. Yes, he did. So many of his songs I liked. I like that one song also by Kenny Rogers and Julio Iglesias. Which one's that? Do you know the name? You're everything I hope for. You're everything. I miss Toby Keith. I know. When he died, that was so sad. It broke me, and the tribute to him was beautiful. Yeah. You know, it was one of his songs. I can't remember the name of it now at this time of hour, but was the reason why my son went into the service after 911. It was because of a song by Toby Keith. Yes, that's probably an American soldier. You wouldn't believe what he did to me. My son. Oh my God, it just hit me what he did to me one time. So here he's over, I don't know where he was at, Iraq, Iran, Iraq, I guess it was. I don't think it was Iran, I think it was Iraq. Hey, Dad. Oh, Papa came in? Did Papa come in? No? Someone saying, hey, Dad. Let's see. Says, hey, Papa. Oh, yeah, he did come in. There he is. Papa. Yeah, so my son used to get onto like when he was over there in Iraq, he would get onto someone's computer and he would call me. I think it was like Facebook time or something, So I'd see him and he'd see me and he'd be at his desk. And then suddenly, I don't know if he's played some sound effects or what, but it sounded like, planes going overhead or gunfire or whatever. And you see him say, oh no, we're being attacked. And he jumps down, out of camera sight onto the floor type of stuff. Scared the crap out of me. He even like shook his desk and stuff so, the camera would move and stuff. Such a brat. And of course, I'm like, John, John, are you all right? John, get under cover. Oh my God, John, please be all right. And then he says, I'm just teasing. I'm like, oh my God, don't do that. Don't you dare do that. I got so mad at him. Don't you dare do that. Hi, Papa. American soldier. Emily sounds right. American soldier, courtesy of the USA. It was right after 911 happened. I think it was American soldier though. Emily, did Barb see your question? Did I miss a question? American soldier, Barb. Emily, nobody can do the cover for Islands in the Stream better than Kenny and Dolly. Yeah, that was a nice song. Question, crochet question. If you want to soften up a blanket after you crocheted it, do you wash it and add vinegar or fabric softener, or do you just wash it? I just, I just wash it and I add fabric softener. I don't do much with anything with vinegar because I'm allergic to it. So I just don't. But I do wash it and add fabric softener, and then I put a, a fabric softener sheet in the dryer when it's drying. And usually I only crochet things that can do wash and dry. Put a boot in his ass. Oh yeah, I got after him. But I live in a family of jokesters. Boy, I'm finding more ants. Yeah, I'm being infested with ants, guys. How long is ant season for? Yep, I see a couple ants over there. Now I'm seeing ants everywhere. That song is courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. Sounds like, it could be. And then afterwards, I bet you it was the Soldier song. Whichever song it was the song that got my son into the service, into the army. And he ended up being a staff sergeant. But what he did for a job, they would bring in supplies. They would bring in truckloads of supplies, but when they would bring in, you can get a can of Raid. Yeah, I got some in the other room. I'm gonna spray down my room when I go to bed. I just don't want baby in here when I'm using all the spray. She can come in afterwards, in the morning after it is out. So he would they do like 18-wheeler shipments that come in with supplies. Well, he was in the front Humvee, and there'd be a back Humvee for protection of this, because people would want to come in and take the supply truck. So they would have like a gunner man. Well, John he was usually the gunner on the first Humvee in the front. And this one particular time, he was in the driver. He was the driver. Was he the driver? He was either the driver or the passenger. I can't remember, in the front seat. But they ran over a bomb, you know, uh, one of those round bombs in the ground, and they were attacked. The guy that was in the front seat with him got decapitated, and John freaked out, and he still has bad, because of that little gunfight that they had, to get that shipment. They didn't get the shipment, but you know, he's covered in his partner, his buddy's blood, and pretty bad stuff. So where is baby? Baby's right here. She's had a rough day. She got out for a few hours to play with a bunch of other dogs. Some of the dogs was her size, but two of them was big, much bigger than her. Because in courtesy of RWB, Toby sings, "When we could see through our big black eye, we'll put a boot in your ass." Baby sleeping so cute. Yeah, she played hard today for a few hours just before like we got here about, I don't know, 7:30. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He came back having a lot of PTSD, I'll tell you. But they didn't lose the shipment. And did I see Papa Carnivore? I made a giant T-bone steak for dinner, shared in tallow with my vintage cast iron skillet, rare center topped with melted butter and salt, with a side of cold butter chunks. Oh, that sounds so good, Papa Carnivore. That does sound so good. Yeah, he now has a service dog to wake him up when he's having nightmares, type of stuff. And he's getting better, but he still has, you know, problems here and there. Yeah, sad. War is sad. It's evil. War is sad, but the soldiers protect us. God bless the ones living and ones that have passed. That's so true. Okay, night everyone. It's like the night before Christmas. Can't wait to hear that song. Well, I usually put it out just before I go to bed, so it'll probably be out while you're sleeping. So just think of it as you're going to hear it when you get up in the morning. Then I bet you that's when it was. I bet you it was that one, Emily. I know. I've been singing it too, humming it. You are so. I'm going to have to go on YouTube and find out which version it was that I used to sing to all the time. But I don't know if it was Kenny Rogers. I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to YouTube see if I can't find it. Now I have to play it. Oh, I think it is Joe Cocker. I think it's the version I'm used to listening to. Yes, it is. It's Joe. It's Joe Cocker. You are so You are so. Yes, yes, that's him. That is, it's Joker. That's the one that I fell in love with. That's the version. I was thinking, was it Kenny Rogers? I don't know. It was a raspy voice, and Kenny Rogers isn't the one in my head singing the song. You're everything that I need. The American Soldiers came out in November of 2003. So that, yeah, it has to be the other one then, the red, white, and blue. I love Lady. I love Lady. Beth, yep. Beth, yes, great song by Kenny. Yep, absolutely. Have you heard by Me a Rose by Kenny Rogers? I'm sure I have. I am so sure I have. That sounds very, very familiar. I'm thinking that I really like that one too when I hear that. What about the greatest? I love Kenny Rogers. I've heard, I used to just be so in love with him that I'm sure I've listened to. I just haven't in the last like 20 years. I was really bummed when he passed away. What, last year, the year before last? I can't remember when it was. Happy birthday, happy Father's Day, Papa, and everyone. Now that actually for me now it's actually the next day after. Good looking countrymen is Alan Jackson, yes, and George Strait. Yep. Who was it? Which one was it that had the stroke and couldn't sing anymore because it took his voice? I can't remember. because I liked him too. I just can't remember his name. Alan can't play guitar much anymore. Buy me a rose, call me from work, open the door for me. What would it hurt? Thank you. I'll tell my husband from Miss Mesker. Hello, Mesker. Thank you. I always wondered what you meant by I am your hero, Mesker. What happened? Do, 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 do. Mhm. Um, when he was still with the first edition band before going country. Remember the song about just check in and to see what condition my condition was in? That sounds familiar. I don't know where I've heard it from. Oh, I love Blake Shelton and Keith. I like both of them a lot. How about Neil Diamond, Sweet Caroline? Sweet Caroline. Do, do, do. Yeah, I like Neil Diamond. You don't hear, you must be dead. I never hear anything from him anymore. I know he got really old. There is a guy, um, my son used to love going to karaoke, and I don't go to bars, at least not much anymore. But this one time, my son said, Mom, you have to come to this karaoke tonight. If this particular guy's there, which he said he was there every single weekend, you'll probably like him. So I went, and this guy, he was there, and he got up to sing. He sang just like Neil Diamond. He's an old, old man, but he went up there and he was singing. And I was like, oh my God, he sings like Neil Diamond. Really? About Neil Diamond? I'm going to have to watch that. That Dwight Yoakam just translated as Dwight isn't here, question mark. I was wondering where you was, George. Good morning, everyone. Back to work and heat wave today. Busy weekend coming up. What's happening this weekend? Bob Dylan is still okay. touring in August. What's a heat wave there temperature wise? It's probably 70. 85 and still rocking. Wow. 85. Can you imagine that? Coward of the County. Yep, I remember that one. It was 103 here today in Vegas. Ah, you are my hero. You are a hero. Okay. I don't know why I'm a hero, but okay. A classic Emily. Lucille. Yeah, I like Lucille. I like all of them. Angela is staying with us, and we're going to Jonathan's birthday party. We're looking at record temperatures for this county. I don't know what 38 is. What is that? Like about 80? Now, is she staying with you forever or just staying with you for a few weeks? Or I like when Dolly and Kenny um, sang, "You can't make old friends." It makes me cry. Aw. Barb, did you see my comment above about Keith's new awesome album? I heard he did a new album, but I haven't heard it yet. Let me go back and see what you said about it. Not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Coward of the County. No, I'm not seeing it, Gemma. I'd have to, it must be way back. Beth by Kenny. Yeah, I'm not seeing it, Gemma. Alan can't play guitar much. Blake Shelton and Keith, I like too. I do too, but I don't see anything after that, Juju. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's just above. Barb, did you see my comment? No? No, I already looked 3 times. I'm not going to go up again. I don't see it. I went up quite a bit and I am not seeing anything at all. Nope. Angela calls herself a gypsy. She's on the grand tour of UK making new friends on the way. Now, is she staying with you for a long time, George? Or is she moving in for good? Or is she just there for like a couple of weeks? Or hello, George, if you missed it. Ray Charles did a raspy rendition of You Are So Beautiful to Me. Yeah, a lot of them did that. A lot of them did it. Thought you were going to bed, Diana. Just couldn't help yourself. Angela went racing at Royal Ascot on Saturday. She's with Louise for 2 nights, then us for 4, then off to Scotland. Oh, wow, she is doing a tour. It's okay. Keith's new album is, yes, that's wrong songs, rock songs from the early 80s like Summer Breeze, Magnet and Steel, and How Much I Feel, etc. Yeah, I heard about it, but I hadn't heard it. How much I feel. Jailhouse Rock is good. Yeah, I like Jailhouse Rock. Emily Queer, I guess I'm not a huge Elvis fan, but I appreciate his talent and contribution to the counter culture. Yeah, Trilogy. I love Elvis, the best looking man ever. I loved his smile with what he does with his lips. I don't know how you do it, but and I do like the way he swivels his hips. How old is Keith Richards now? Like 150 years old. Barb, there will never be another Elvis. Oh, hell no. No, and he died so young, too. It's like, dang. swivel his hips, and everything in between. Love his mom. Both died 80, 42. Yeah. Did you and my mom would get along real well? Yes, I like Blue Christmas. A blue Christmas without you. Mhm. What's sad that his daughter died so young. Lisa Marie died so young. I like If I Can Dream. If I Can Dream. Elvis' death was such a tragedy. They tried to criminally charge the doctor. You gave him you gave him all those pills. I was home as a young child. Someone came to the door that bought an Elvis record for my sister. I'm like, but I'm the one that likes music. Did everyone have a good Father's Day? Yeah, went to my daughter's. The United Nations, the U.S. national anthem that they did during the opening of the FIFA World Cup 26 was probably the best version I've ever heard so far. Wow, I wonder how Michael Jackson's kids are doing. Oh, what was this? I am an Elvis. Where's that coming from? Hearing music. Mm. Any Prince fans? Prince as in Purple Rain Prince? We played the prank. Well, how did that go, Jen? I didn't see no video on that. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Money and fame was torn up a lot of stars with the pressure. It's so unfortunate. They are doing great from what I hear. MJ's kids. Buy a hydrant. Um, Anne. Wow, Anne. I like Prince. I love Purple Rain by Prince. Yeah. I think she meant Prince by Michael Jackson's son. Yeah, I didn't know which Prince she was talking about. George is so quiet. I keep waiting for Post to come out. He must be getting ready for work. It's about that time for him to drive on off into dawn's sunrise. I'll be right back, guys. There. Okay. George is busy getting ready, cutting up chuck steak into bite-sized pieces. Yummy. George, send me some. Yeah, send me some too. George, yum. Ruff, do you know the song Raspberry Parrot? Ellen, sad truth. We don't have to worry. I can't afford doctor I have with insurance. John says, I'm designing a website and a phone app that tells you when the programs are on, and you can go in and visually look at it along with the section where you can face talk with other members. Oh, cool. I should have Angela with me on Saturday at 1:30 Eastern. Oh, okay. Cool. Ellen, even I'll make sure that we have a panel because I'd like to see what she has to say. Ellen, even with insurance copays for doctors, ultrasounds, x-rays, copays. George, sounds like a fun time. Ian Wright says, hi all. I like most popular music, still listen to CDs, but if I had to pick just one voice for me, it's Nat King Cole. Oh, he's got a nice voice too. Emily, I haven't heard that one before. By who? Prince. Yes, darling. Yes. 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 You the happy girl. You had a nice nap. You ate all your dinner. So you did good. You was hungry today, huh? You didn't eat yesterday. I knew you'd be hungry today. Controversy is my favorite Prince song. Um, my bad, Emily. I'll check it out though. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, you such a pretty girl. You such a pretty girl. Yeah, my baby. Yeah, and yes, great voice. Unforgettable. That's what you are. Unforgettable. That's what you are. Unforgettable. Here comes the puppy. Look at that tail and the paw. I love her. Yes, you said you good baby. You said you good baby. Oh, you such a good baby. I love you. Yeah, you a pretty girl. She loves being called pretty girl for some reason. Are you a pretty girl? Yes, you are. You're a pretty girl. Um, Scoob, I haven't heard that one. Oh, you haven't heard When the Doves Cry? I think that one's probably my favorite Prince song. I think that one's my favorite. Now I'm going to have Unforgettable. That's what you are. Gotta have that song in my head. Quick, someone give me another song. Ooh, I just dropped the pen. Unforget. Hey, wise up, you. Wise up, you. Unforgettable. That's what you are. Yes. Yes, you're unforgettable. Oh, I gotta pick up something off the floor. Ugh. Ellen, yes, that CD controversy. That's all I can remember of the song, but I know if I was hearing it right now, I could sing along with it. It's been a long time since I heard that song. Oh, you love me that much? Do you love me that much? You don't love me that much. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't love me that much. You're just kidding. You're just a kid. Ow, stop it. That hurts. Why do you always gotta hurt me? Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why you gotta hurt me all the time? It's all the time. All right. Good night, Scooby. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's such a brat. You want to go in? Go in. There you go. Go on in. Yeah. Yeah. Unforgettable. Right now, I'm sending notifications. How long do you think I should set it up for? I was thinking, what do you all think? That would be how many hours? It's like a day, right? A day should be fine. 2 days? I don't know. She loves you enough to stop you from saying it. Is that what it is? She's trying to get me to stop singing. Unforgettable. Oh, okay. Some blue. Na, 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 na. My chihuahua did that to me when he wanted a kiss. Yeah, she does it to me a lot. It's always one thing or another. I usually figure it out. Last night I stayed up so late and no nap, so I am heading in and hearing you are so beautiful and unforgettable in my head all night. Love and hugs. Good night. Good night, Gemma. Yeah, I'm going to be leaving here in about 10 minutes. I am going to leave here and go to bed myself. So, sweet dreams, Gemma, Juju. I like your crochet. Well, thank you. I like your crotch. Is that what you just said? I like your crotch. Uh, yeah. Ugh. I like my crotch too. Thank you very much. uh, uh, uh. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Good night, Jen. Yeah, I think the only one in here staying up is George because he's got to go to work. I've started a small crochet project because if the heat's here, it's cute amigurumi dragon. Oh, I love little amigurumi dragons. 10, 15 minutes, which one? I'm probably going to be going to bed in about 10 minutes. Might be 15, depending on if I get into talking. If you're talking to me, if you're asking me that, John. But you never know. I always say 10 minutes, and it turns into 20, 30, an hour. I just like giving you guys an idea of how long it's going to be. Are we having panel night Monday night? Yes. Yes, we are. Yep. Uh, okay, love y'all. Later, all later, Jen. Good night. Sweet dreams. So where I'm gonna go, I just want to finish this. I want to finish this row, and then I am going to bed. I always say I don't go right straight to bed. I always stay out for about 10-15 minutes. Look at any comments that I might have missed while I was on here or emails. I put out a music video usually, and then I go to bed. A lot of people just left. We were in the 30s about 10-15 minutes ago. Now we got 22, and I know a lot of them are actually sleeping. So yeah, it's at 120 some. I want to finish this row. I got these few stitches left, and then I'm going to put this up and log out. But I probably will be here a little bit after one. I like to finish the rows that I'm on. That's my big thing. I like finishing the rows I am in the midst of doing. So the next time I pick up my project, I can start fresh with a fresh new row. Then I gotta go get my spray and spray my room. I want to get this sprayed before I go to bed. Yeah, I'll be right. It'll be about right at my 1:30 because I got one more stitch pattern set here to do. Now my last stitch. And done. Ugh. Boy, oh boy. This is a lot wider than I thought it would be. There. Well, guys, it is 1:30 and I finished my row. So, guess what? It is time to go. I'm picking up a mess. There, 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 there. And what is my blood sugar? It's 72. 71 just went down. And well, guys, it's time for me to go. I am got a couple of things to do before I go to bed, like spray my room for ants, because I have me a few ants. And yeah, and I got to put out a song that I got planned for tonight, and I read my comments, answer them, and then I try to give myself some quiet moment time for about 15, 20 minutes, and that's usually about what I can do. So bye, Ruff. Thank you for coming by. Bye, John, and anyone else that's here. I think George is on his way riding to work. So good night, John, to you, or I should say for you, good day, because you're about ready to go to work. So have a good day, everyone, or a good night. And I will see you here tomorrow. Tomorrow night is panel night, and I'll see you all then. So thank you very much, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I will see you tomorrow. Gonna do my countdown. 3, 2, 1, beep. Thank you.